Alright, let's open up the save. Yes, of course I want to continue playing my last save. That's why I hit continue. Now, I'll probably be sneezing and sniffling a lot because I have allergies. Something new that popped in. I usually don't get it. But anyway, last time this took many tries, and this try was just the absolute luckiest. The Pope liked me, Hungary liked me enough to ally me, Serbia, Bulgaria hated me, but also I did take it a little slower, in that I waited before my first few wars. This did mean the Ottomans did expand, but with the help of Hungary, it wasn't that bad to kill the Ottomans. And after that, it was just continuing on down, getting my cores, basically getting land for free. I realized that if I just hit return each location instead of take each province, I get basically no AE for taking Western Anatolia. So that's excellent. And Trebizond is looking powerful. There's a coalition against it's nothing. Now they do hate us because we did abandon them in that war against Eretnids. I did not need to be in a war, so I did not join it. Heleni Palaiologos. Balanced education. Yes, we also have Michael, which is average. That's all I can say. He's a naive enthusiast. So that's not good. His son, Theodoros, is too young to have an education. Fair enough. Okay. What about our church? The Patriarchate of Constantinople. Everyone here is in it. It does seem like it. I can invite people. I will. I have no idea what this does, by the way. I have no idea what, like, if members adds to anything here. Christology. I don't know, like, what to do here. What does this give? Ah, monthly legitimacy. Nice. Max literacy for clergy. That's nice. Clergy power I don't like, but pop growth 0.01%. That's really nothing, but it's fine. Monthly diplomats isn't too bad, and another monthly legitimacy. Huh. I should probably I have near 100% inflation. Yeah, that's a thing. Don't pay for nearly as much stability so I can get this inflation down. I don't think I've seen that at all. But, like, it was needed to avoid bankruptcy and all of that to get out of all of these issues Byzantium has. And I do need to kill off the Turks. That is something I need to do. If I want to war against Epirus, what is my... Why do my levies just go in and out? Oh, wait, I think it's because of food. Hold on. Yeah, let's get to minting more and get more food. From what I read, it is because of the food. Or from how I understand it, rather. But I don't know. Theodoros is now old enough to have an education. I always go with administrative so they could have higher administrative power. So I can get more crown power. Train a general. Give it to this guy. Population raised into a levy reduced by 1 each for a total of 23. Raise any surviving levies will return the similar amount of population. We will receive raw materials output. I don't know why I can... I don't know why I... Stop it. I don't know why I have all of this. Minus 5... Minus 5 legitimacy. Yeah, it's great to not have any legitimacy because you lose legitimacy that you don't have. Okay, I wonder if this is because these guys are subjects? It could be. That they keep on leaving. Definitely could be. Oh, it is the end of the Black Death. Apparently. Did anyone survive? Yeah, we did have a rough time with the Black Death, didn't we? Can ask for money. Can we ask Hungary for money? No. We do not have the favors. I should also probably be appointing cabinet members so my cabinet can operate as efficiently as possible. Get the prestige because I would just immediately lose the legitimacy. I don't know what to do because I'm waiting for my levies to grow again. It doesn't take much to do. It won't take much to defeat Epirus. Great power status lost. Well, that's great, and we've regained it. Why? Let's see here. We are the 9th greatest power. We were right behind in France, and the Mamluks are the 5th. Obviously, oh, yeah, Delhi's gone. That's usual. But usually China is #1 somewhere. And the Patriarchate of Tbilisi was formed. How dare they? Yeah, most of these I think are... frickin' vassals, which is why they don't... Call to arms from Hungary. Sure. I'm gonna hope I get something out of this. Because I'm at war with Serbia. And we're taking out new loans because I've raised all my levies. Right. Honestly... Yeah, I'm gonna lose, like, everything. I need to get the fuck north. Join everyone. I'm going to tell everyone to join up with the army, not disband. Special levies, detach siege. Split in half, create new units. Attachments are allowed. How much here? We don't have many loans left. That is an issue. Go back to minting. Max minting. Minting is magic money. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So, sure. No, they have not taken Thessaloniki. Good. Good. Fabricate CB on Epirus. Southern Epirus. Hungary, you better help me out with this. Our empire needs money, yeah. It really does. I have a feeling Serbia's gonna come over here. So I'm gonna pop up. No, they didn't. That's good. Oh, I also didn't ensure that this reduced the opinion of... Yeah, I'm already at war with them. I don't think I can reduce the opinion anymore. I can likely do another thing. Nah, it's fine. All right, honestly, I could not keep up the levies. All right, I did not get shit. Levies disbanded. I'm gonna have to do this. Turn off my forts. Turn off my army maintenance. Navy 2. There we go. Frickin' Muscovy getting me into random ass wars. It's just a closed door. Sorry, my cat is really wanting on the other side of a closed door for whatever reason. Can we ask anyone for money? Sort by willingness. What about ability to receive money? Yeah, because it would otherwise be at the top. Muscovy's at war. I can't get money from them. Hungary. I don't have enough favors. I wonder with Muscovy. Yeah, I can curry favors with them. Cool, that passed. Capital economy. Yeah, I think I'd rather transition to capital economy if I remember correctly. Buildings cost. Food production is lower, but overall it's much better. Yeah. I can't... Well... Nah, it's not enough to take out loans or repay these smaller ones. I do wonder, is there any other people I can possibly ally? My cat is just really wanting attention. He also hates closed doors, so it's probably also getting him to come over to me. You know what would also improve my situation is if I invested in a lot of infrastructure, but I don't have the money to invest in the infrastructure. That is an issue. Is there anything over here I can do? Oh, right, with the burgers. I was wanting to get rid of the consolidated corruption of the wealthy. So that limits what I can do. I need 39. I have 23 stability. Get the legitimacy. Yeah, get the 10 religious influence. And request a Roman donation. I'm looking for a response from Rome. Has Rome said anything? I keep on... That's the thing. I keep on doing this request a Roman donation thing, and I don't know if I do or don't get anything. I really don't know, and that peace screen honestly is way too large. Possible rivals, huh. Apparently the Ottomans are not my rival. Oh, the Ottomans have subjugated the Karamanids. That's really interesting. I wonder if I can go to war. I can call in Muscovy. Hungary, yeah, we all have a truce against the Ottomans. Right. Hungary, I have a truce against Serbia. Bulgaria, Hungary's allied too, so I can't do anything about it. Athens, I'm going to have to get a CB, but I mean, that's fine. Again, that's Sicily and Aragon. I don't think there's much I can do. As in terms of war, though. Yeah, I don't care if my status is lost, honestly. I really don't feel like a great power at all, so it only reflects reality. $144, yeah, Hungary is a lot richer. Again, invite to defensive league, who? Brixton? Who the fuck? Oh, right, some random Italian county. Right, that makes sense. Offer an alliance, yeah, none of these guys really... None of these guys really hit me with anything, like, too great. But Poland, if I improved opinion of... Maybe I can get. Then again, I've improved a lot with Poland and haven't gotten anything. Yet, 110 inflation. What is the max? What is the max, I wonder? Yeah, like, because if I wasn't minting, I'd be losing too much money. So I have to continue minting. Inflation is just a number. It sucks. Athens is building a castle literally right there. Oh, Hungary would join me here. Perfect. And might as well call in the knights. Hungary did indeed join. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Turn off my forts during war, so that I don't take out too many loans. It is a huge risk. We'll take him in. Hi there. Hungary's on his way. Honestly, I don't think I need to do anything. I'll just let Hungary do all the heavy lifting. This doesn't mean I don't get money at the end of the war, right? It's only 29 ducats, though. Ooh, starvation coins. Minting threshold income from minting. Copper used for coins. Starvation. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna fuck with the AI. I'm gonna say don't walk. Actually, no. Come with me. Damn it! Oh shit. You didn't come with me, and then I got myself stack wiped. Well, that assures that I have some participation. Paradox, you need to change. Paradox, you need to change the capitulation sound because it does sound like a war sound. All right, cabinet, what are we doing here? Converting? No, you're not. Integrate. You're integrating that. Okay, that's fine. Go and integrate Southern Epirus, and then we'll get the other later. I wonder. Truces. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, truces are about to end. I'll have to wait and chill. Yeah, these guys keep on leaving. I'm not going to ask them back again. I think I've been leaving my club, and I'm not happy with it. I really am not. How much? Wait, how much am I paying in interest? 4 ducats. Yeah, I would like to get rid of that interest somehow. Where is it? Integrate province. I've only curried 7 favors with Muscovy. That's... Monopolized land trade house. I don't even know what this will do. Land income. Yeah. Faculty. I can't fucking speak. I wonder if I went to war against Athens. Yeah, that would be a war against Aragon. Huh. This is about to end. Actually, yeah, right now, turn off the automation. So I don't have to continuously tell you to turn it back off. Get the stability. We're already at 38 artistic skill. Yeah, get the 91 ducats. Pay off any loan that we can, which is just 1. Ottomans. That's going to end here soon. But I'm at 38 stability. It is more expensive, of course. It fucking is. Why is this cost so much? Oh, we need to have legitimacy to revoke. Ugh. I could get around that by this year. Fabricating on you. I am definitely not lessening levy obligations. Okay, fine, I'm gonna have to. Hungary is basically my entire army anyways, so it's like whatever. I can, let's see here, asking for larger levies. Levy size for 3 years. I can do that. And then reduce the opinion of Belazuro and support spiritualist ideas to make it pass. See, I was waiting for this truce to end with the Ottomans so I can actually get a CB, but I decided... Yeah, I realized it wasn't going to be long enough, so... the Ottomans are allied to the Arachnids. That's going to be a bitch to fight. I'm gonna probably wait until after Muscovy wins this war, which they just did. Ally Trebizond again. And they'll likely want to join me against the Ottomans. Yep. Or rather the Karamanids. Which will call in the Ottomans and the Arachnids. And this time I am going to increase my army maintenance. And do I wanna... Yeah, I'll raise my levies. And I will have to raise my fort maintenance because I do have forts in the area. I'm going to be bleeding money, but I hope I can get quite a bit out of the Ottomans. Let's see here. 139, but that's divided between me and my allies. I will ask for war reps from the Ottomans and the Arachnids, although the Arachnids don't have much anymore, so that's good. Yeah, and I do want to take my cores back here and then take as much as I can. This is also good. They're taking a lot of attrition here, sieging this fort. Wait, how many? 5%. Okay, that's not much. But they are taking attrition, so that means they're losing men on a monthly tick. But I don't know if they're going to reinforce it the same amount of time. Regain my morale. There we go. And then we go in. Get a ton of good stuffs. And my heir needs to be married. Marry him off to the ruler. No, that's not my heir. My daughter. We'll marry her off to the ruler of Kiev. Yeah, anyone want to be a part of the defensive league? No. I forgot I still have that defensive league from when I was trying to get Hungary in on this. Yeah, so the Arachnids are doing, not the Arachnids, Trebizond is doing the exact thing I want them to do. That being, taking the full brunt of the force. Sure, execute the prisoners, so I don't have to worry about them. Why is that an option? Why is that an option? It gives me antagonism as well. Yeah, Hungary is on their way. Trebizond. I'm gonna hope Trebizond is a separate piece, because that's a lot of war participation. How many more loans can I take? A couple more. Cool. I like how the generals gain a little bit of something every time they win each battle. It's like they get better. Yeah, this guy's 100 out of 100 out of 100. And army tradition from Hardy Warrior. This is really good. But yeah, Hungary's here, so we should be good. There we go. It was paused for whatever reason. Yeah, the Arachnids, max money, and I want war reps. We'll have to convince them a little bit more, but it's just fine. And after the Arachnids are out, I think I'm going to recall the levies. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I really need them to return anything. Or dismantle anything. Humiliate to get a little bit of prestige. Yep. The war is basically over at this point. I am going to return home, disband my levies. Turn off army maintenance and turn off fort maintenance so I can make money. Maybe not? Okay, there we go. It just had to update. Ottomans, I do want you to return. Should take the war goal first, right? Okay. I want you to return all of my cores. But that's also decent. I do like that. Like, Oh, yeah, you should take the war goal before... Oh, that's a lot of antagonism. Take the war goal before... taking anything else. That's also too much. What is the antagonism here? Egypt won't get involved. That's the important issue. Yeah, that would be fine. But it is too much. Let me find this. I do want the rest of the Bolu province. Right, I cannot take that province. Yeah, this is just completing my provinces. This would be, and then I take like two more provinces, right? Take money. Did I get war reps? No, I might have to give up. I do want war reps, so take that and then give up probably the Bolu province. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Amazing. And then I can repay a loan that I took during the war. And we continue to grow. Now, cabinet members, are we done with anything? No. I do have 42... I do have 42 stability, but I don't have legitimacy to get rid of this. I need to start investing in legitimacy. I just need to. Problem is, I just don't have them. Where am I going to get the money from? That's the problem, and I think I'm starting to enter in the area where I need to start making vassals. And that's also where I can get the money from, is making vassals. Relations? Relations? Current relations, create subjects. Who would that be? Yeah, I don't think they're... Yeah, they don't have any cores. I can make the Gerimanids, apparently. Which has... Yeah, that's not enough cores for me to justify taking that. Same with Thessaly. So create custom subjects. We'll do a fiefdom. Fiefdom, I think. And Mugla, I'll integrate myself. Because it's a part of my... part of my state. Right. I have this court already. I could create a custom subject here, and I will. So that's less stuff for me to core. And they are country. They are going to be primary Greek and Orthodox, right? Because I am the ruler. Although you are Turkish, and if my cat can get out of the way, your toy is not up here, sir. They're Turkish, but they're Orthodox. Interesting. Oh, my dude just... Did my dude just bite the dust? No, Michael is still on the throne. cool. And they are, yeah, they're counties. Alarmed, you're indifferent, you're alarmed. Okay. I've improved a little bit with Poland. I don't think, yeah. That's what I thought. Also, are there other things I can revoke with the... Excuse me. Are there other things I can revoke with my stability that I don't want? I like the building rights. No, I don't think there's really anything else. Consolidated corruption of the common people, but I need legitimacy for that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I'm getting money from the Pope each time I do the request for Roman donation. I don't know what's going on because I don't get a confirmation of yes or no. That is the issue. And my truce with Serbia is not even halfway over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chill, won't I? I can go to war against the Chandarids. My AE... I'm gonna need to go improve opinion with Egypt so that they don't join any coalition. Renounce our claim. That's fine. So what does inflation do again? Okay, yeah, it does increase the prices. So the building maintenance is more expensive. Rebuild the city. I do have the stability to do that. And we're going to get a lot more burgers. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to balance out my economy. It's like, if I do this to get rid of inflation, which is going to be such a long time, I lose way too much. Which is why I'm max minting. But it's going to soon outdo... This is going to soon outdo my income. Because the building maintenance gets more, the more inflation there is. So soon my entire economy will be untenable. My heir needs to be married off. We'll marry him off to probably a noble. If I'm being honest. He's decent. Marry you off to that person. Am I in a order? No, go join Hungary's. Improve with Castile because they might want to join in against Aragon. No, they're allied to Aragon. Never mind. I'm going to stop telling you to do that. I can ask you for money. Thank you, Hungary. I can repay a single loan from that. Curtail their power. Alright, before I do this, I can probably go to war against the Chanderids. Or like maybe Negroponte. Negroponte. If I do this, Aragon would come in. Yeah, Sicily is allied to Aragon. That's very problematic. Naples. What if I go for like Albania? Hungary would join. That still wouldn't be enough. I think for this one, I'm not going to get a... Yeah, for this one, I'm probably not going to get a war in. Although I do need to get rid of the Chanderids quite quickly. What I mean by the Chanderids, I mean the Beyliks, which there isn't that many of left, so might as well try to go in for it, right? Burgers will lose one mansion, that is fine. They absolutely freaking love me. And I guess with my money, I shouldn't be, like, saving up completely. I should really be investing in it so my economy can grow. But the issue is, everything is more expensive. So the more I invest into it, the more money I really lose. Yeah, call in Hungary, call in Trebizond. This one, I don't think I'm going to raise my levies. There's a fort right over here. Ew. I'm gonna get rid of the fort in Philadelphia. I don't think I need it anymore. It will help me with saving money. Apparently I didn't call in either one of these clowns. Hopefully my my vassals follow me here. Okay, Trebizond followed me here. Excellent. Rotten luck. It still passes. Cross cultural view. Sure. I've never seen the AI ask me for that. Quite interesting. We won that battle. Excellent. We can call in roads. Why not? What economy? Yeah, there's no sense in not letting this happen. We lost that battle. God damn it. At least Hungary is here to help. Right before that passes, I do need to do this. Yeah, address the Toll Castle complaints. It passes. Honestly, I'm just going to turn off everything here. And let Hungary do all of the work. It's not like Chanderids are going to have much cash. Oh, are these all your vassals? No, they're your allies. Then why are they not popping up here? That is weird. That is really weird. How much AE would it be if I took literally everything? The main person I want to know about is Egypt, and they're not going to be pushed over 50. Now, the thing is, if I took these guys, they will. I might want to take Bafra because it is a fort, and I don't want to worry about the fort. But then again, I can just tell them not to. Yeah, I'll just white piece these guys. It's going to be less AE. White piece these guys so the truce is short. And then full annex the Chanderids. That's the idea. Clear. White piece. White piece. And actually with Bafra, I will ask them to destroy that fort. Yeah. $142 inflation. That's a lot. That is a lot. Trebizond, you better give that to me. Trebizond, you better give that to me. There we go. I think the AI waits until the entire, like, province is occupied before giving it to you. It certainly seems like that. It's capitulation. Get the stability. Repay the loan. I don't need a... I don't need something saying I've repaid the loan. I just want to white piece these guys, although they've capitulated, which means I'm going to get negative stuff for them having capitulated. Someone came of age. Anna came of age. I have no idea who this is. One of my daughters. We'll arrange a marriage. Halich. Sure, with the crown prince. Okay, so I don't know why you're not popping up here for me to separate peace. We're going to dismantle that fort, and that's it. And then the Chanderids. Get all your money as well, even though I'm not going to see much of it. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Either way, We have that, and then I can just create subjects here. Historical subjects apart from the Chandrids itself? No. That's what I thought. Custom subjects. Do a fiefdom here. Fiefdom here. Here and here. We'll complete their respective... For these two, Sinop and Chorum, will complete their respective provinces. Now, I'm keeping this one, so I can take this from the Ottomans later. Integrate province, Mughla. Knights of Hospitality are breaking their relations. That is fine by me. Alright, how much am I getting in from my vassals? Not much. Supported merchants. Merchant maintenance efficiency. It's just not important. I don't want to lose trade advantage anywhere. I'll do that. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's the Turkic rebellion. Like, this is... Also, I'll probably get rid of the fort here. Again, I need to conserve money. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of more and more forts. I think I'm in a good place where I don't have to worry about people randomly attacking me. The fuck? How did they kill my elite army? Alright. Who's occupying this? Wait, what? Oh, you are. Okay. Transfer the occupation to myself? Can I please... Oh, wait. Wrong province. Maybe that's why I can't annex it, really? Wait, why can't I do it? Wait, what? How about I set up? Why can't I do anything? Cannot negotiate separate peace as an overlord. Oh, it's my vassal. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to transfer this back to them. I thought it was me, but it was my vassal having the revolt. Okay, I have to wait for them to get rid of it. Huh. There we go. We have gained a core. Oh yeah, over in Epirus because it is Greek primary culture. Excellent. Do that. Is there a truces map mode? There is. I am going to add that. So I can see all who I have truces with. It's pretty much everyone in Anatolia at this point. This is a helpful, really helpful map mode. Wow. Also, I am just slowly reducing my minting. Ever so slowly. Problem is with Bulgaria is that I cannot go to war with them. They are allied to Hungary. So even if I declare war, Hungary is going to join. Oh, that's a huge Smolensk. That's a really big Smolensk. I like seeing all of this. Like, this is a very interesting map to look at. There's always something new going on. I love how Paradox changed how the map develops, how the AI uses their stuff. And I just need to... What? Was it like a one-day war or something like that? That was really weird. Let's see, what else can I do diplomatically? I can't do much in war. Right now. I can ally Kyiv. I will ally Kyiv, actually. Ilich will probably go into direct competition against Hungary. What about Poland? They love me. But... distance, yeah, fair. I'm gonna ask for money again. Hungary. Can I ask you for money, or do I not have the... I do not have the favors. Can I curry favors? I can. It's like I've got diplomats, might as well use them. And then in here, I have truces with literally everyone around. Although these guys will be ending in a year. So, like, I can probably get free stuff with them. Is there anything here? Promote members, expand gravel road network. Nothing here that really shouts me, so just establish a Herald College, get the diplomatic rep. And then fabricate CB, I can't. Right. In a few months, But then and I will marry you off to Smolensk to improve relations with other Orthodox countries. Yeah, I don't think I can get a thing here. So what I'm gonna do likely, just build spy network in these guys. Stop improving relations with you, so I can go into here. Yeah, and then in are there any laws I don't want? I can go no censorship to get progress towards innovative and innovativeness and humanism. So let's do that. Change policy. I am definitely not doing that. Yeah, okay, since I don't want to do that, I am just going to wait. I'm just going to have that not pass. My vassals will be able to deal with that, right? Right? Yeah, they will. Okay, cool. Cannot create any more favors. Huh. And you can have better education, no, but no. Yeah, we'll support them. I don't even know if that was supporting them. When does my truce with Serbia end? Yeah, these guys end it quicker. Yeah, that ends in 92. That's going to be because these things with the Ottomans are just so damn long. Next war, I should probably just like take a couple provinces, like these two locations, and force them to get rid of the Karamanids. That's going to make everything so much easier. The Retinids probably, yeah, sooner than the Ottomans. And yeah, Naples, if I want to fight them, it's going to be tough. But I do want to fight them to take more Greek land. You're a vassal of Venice, who is allied to the Pope. The Pope shouldn't be too bad, right? They're not bad at all, no. They're fighting... Muscovy's fighting Novgorod. Why have I taken a new loan out? Yeah, food isn't really costing me much. I guess with that loan, I'll just pay off a cheaper loan. I can canonize. They go way back. Yeah, this is actually let's canonize Constantine the Great, shall we? This gives me a lot of legitimacy. I'm immediately going to lose it. God, I wish I wasn't paying the 3.88 on interest. Oh, right, with these guys, I cannot fabricate a claim because I need Deus Volts. Embargo, work requirements not meant. Let's see here. How much is this my last one? No, I have so much more here. Researching. Oh, you ate up this guy. It's fine. I can wait until my next parliament. It's not a huge rush. Integrate province, yeah. Integrate like Bolu. I apparently had a coalition against me. Yeah, I didn't know that. And how long is our truce here? It's actually gonna come up here soon. I might want to start thinking about attacking Serbia, especially if I want to wait for AE here to in the Middle East to reduce. That might be a thing that I'd like to look into. Gain cores, that is really nice because it's on the Greek Epirot land. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic again. I keep on doing that because it's just right in front of me. Army initiative is nice. What would be nice if I could get rid... I'm almost 200% inflation. It's insane how that just piles on top of each other. That is completely insane. Yeah, offering alliance to no one really strong in particular. Improve cultural view, sure. Georgia, I could try to improve. Why not? They are quite powerful. There we go. I think I still have a... I think I still have a truce with you. Right, but I want to kill off these guys first. So in fact, I'll probably just build spy network in Serbia. It doesn't really matter which one I go for. Change policy. What policy do you want me to change? Yeah, that's not happening. Address Pirate Haven complaints. And yeah, we'll just let this not pass. I got 41 stab. Is there anything in... Again, is there anything in here I can revoke? I just need legitimacy for that. That's not going to happen in a long time. Yeah, I kind of want to revoke this. Although, yeah, communalism. No, I mean, it's not terrible. The problem with that, striking faith, is that it gives... Although clergy don't really have that much power compared to the nobility. But it's way too expensive to revoke anything from the nobility because they're so powerful. If I do this, they lose 45. That's going to bring them down to 30-something. Alright, let's hit these guys. I said let's hit... These... What? You're a vassal. So these vassals, they're allied to each other. Are they disloyal? They are disloyal. Well, that was a fucking waste, wasn't it? That's why it would be breaking. They were allied to Chandar. That's why it'd be breaking truce. Well, then again, I don't have a truce with the Arachnids, do I? I do not. So it would still make sense for me to do this. Call in the boys. And take Arachnid land. And then white peace the Ottomans. Shortening that truce, yeah. And honestly, I'm just going to let my boys do the work for me. I know I get less money when I do that, but if I... Ooh, could I... Hold on. If I... Oh my god, that is 224... 224 cost to release the Karamanids. I was seeing if I could release the Karamanids from the Ottomans. Right? If I could do that, release them from the Ottomans, so I don't have to do that in my own war against them. But apparently not. Actually, I want to get you guys to like me, so I can just take money from you. So this would be minus 45%, so it really wouldn't be that bad if I do this. Right, exactly. And then what I do with that is I repay a loan. Give the occupation this to Sinop, because it is in their province, right? This is as well. This is in these guys' province. Also, I do want to check. Country, Turkish, Orthodox. Why are... What if I enforce culture? Because they're Turkish. I don't want them to particularly be Turkish. I want them to be converting this to Greek. And then from the Arachnids, I will be taking stuff. Just because I need to. Yeah, I'll be taking stuff just because I need to. And then release vassals in here. Real quickly checking with Georgia. That's going to be a 31 on them. I don't think I can ally them. Resolution to vote on. Assured... Oh, in the defensive league. Assured defense. Ha. Huh. Do that. Hungary should be able to vote with it, right? Like, the only reason why I have a defensive league with Hungary is just so it would be easier for me to ally them. Ottomans, can I just white piece you now? No. Offensive or quality? This would be combat speed, fort limit, fort defense, but quality is what I want. Yeah, focus on quality. Also, I want to take a look at the events. So I need to sack of destruction. Athens reclaimed. So I need to go against Sicily, and I've been wanting to do that. Antioch, Jerusalem, Rome. Okay. Turks driven. I'm working on Turks driven from Anatolia. The Western Tour. What does this do? We have. Wait, what? Oh, this is for in case the Ottomans get too powerful. You do the Western Tour, right? You get support from Europe, right? Foreign merchants' privileges. That's a disaster one. Yeah, that one is deny that. Because someone is... We got bots. As always. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so yellow is I have... Wait a second. Did I mess something up here? Reforming the universal judges of the Romans. I need to go back to that. We have this reform. Cretae Catholicoi. Corruption of the system must be purged. I think I'm locking myself out of quite a few things, right? Not having... What is this government reform that... So on this, requirements are met, and we're in the chronology, so... Unless if we have already gotten it. We might have already gotten it. What do you mean by never here? Huh. I heard yellow might be something I've already gotten. I need to read this up more. Yeah, yellow seems to be something I've already gotten. But there was something here. Yeah? Yeah, this. I think this is something I got rid of. Unless again, if it's something that I've already gotten. Yeah, because I already got Nicomedia reclaimed. So yeah, I've already gotten this, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Chronology, status, sort by name, age. Okay. I think I'm understanding it a little bit more now. Zealots of Thessaloniki. This needs to be in a disaster for this one. It's sort of learning, I think, art schools in the H2 advancements. I need to get the Prenoria system back. Just so I can get this event. Abolish this old system. We unlock a new policy. Yeah, I'll make sure to get that law back in the next cabinet. Next cabinet thing. Excuse me. I really need to get the Ottomans to wipe these. Excellent. We're gaining cores somewhere, probably right in here, because they're slowly turning Greek. I think they're slowly turning Greek. That's peace on the Muscovite War. All right, the Ottomans here will take white peace. That resets our truce with the Ottomans. And against the Aretinids. Already quite a bit, but like I said, the person here I want... excuse me. But the person here I want to see the most is Egypt. Otherwise, it's very doable, and the coalition won't be too bad. But I don't really see Egypt on here. Fucking Kilwall gets AE with me. You know, I don't really see Egypt here, so I can continue... Trebizond has that. If I go all the way down here, how bad would it be? Well, I can't because it's 140. Never mind. So I don't think I can take Khazari because I do want war reps. Take that. And then destroy the fort here. Yeah. Perfect. And then these are their vassals, so I can use this as a way to kill the Aretinids even more. But I will go ahead. Relations. Create. Is there any historical? No, there's not. So I will go ahead and create custom subjects here based on provinces so they don't get too powerful. There we go. Now, if we look at the provinces here, yeah, the Karawadids have the full province here, and then Trebizond has Kanik and this, which I need. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think Trebizond has ran their use yet, but they're getting close. And economically, I'm supporting myself from fiefdoms and war reps, which is really the way I have to do it. Serbian truce is over. Yeah, because I only have truce with Ottomans, Karamanids, and Eretinids. You're in a civil war. You're allied to Wallachia and Halachia. But the problem is no one would join. Why won't Hungary join? You like Serbia too much. Really? But you're rivals. Why is target opinion 32 minus 32 then? You are rivals. If anything, you should be ecstatic to join that war. Also, I want to see here. Actions. Yeah, manage my... No. Yeah, go here, subject actions. Support. Send, seize, return. Become state bank. Knowledge sharing. This will give them liberty desire. Do I want to do that yet? I think that would be a bad idea, especially with how many enemies I'm making. Not yet. And oh yeah, look at this antagonism. I do need to chill out a little bit with Anatolia. And then Athens, I don't think anyone would join that one. Nope. Portugal's allied to Sicily. Sicily is just untouchable right now. And I don't think... This is a chill-ass Naples. Usually they just eat everything up. Obviously put that into the treasury to repay my loan. Although I should have gotten... Shit! I should have gotten, Renaissance. Oh well. Just checking over here with the integration processes. Yeah, I don't think it'd be very useful for me to strengthen government because, like, I'm losing so much. Yeah. It wouldn't be... It doesn't make any sense. Now, what I'll go back and do it when I start investing into my... government. What if I attacked Venice? They got a few friends. That's the issue. I think the only other person would be Naples, and that would be tough. That one I would actually have to invest in, and I just don't have the economy to do that. I will refrain from doing that. Our heir, how are you? You're not as good as your father was. Okay. We have this. And yeah, Hungary does not want to go to war against their own rival. I just think they're making up shit. I would love to go to war against Bulgaria, but Hungary is allied to them. I mean, there's also Cyprus I can just take. Right? Or even the road, or the knights. And Trebizond would join that. They would give that to me. Naxos independence. They are a vassal of Archaea, which is a vassal of Naples. Otherwise, Venice would be the next ideal place. Trebizond would join me in that, and that would make it about even if I raised all my levies, and I don't feel like doing that. So we'll go for an easy target. Do the knights have allies? They do not. Okay. Host army exercises, monopolize land trade routes. Yeah, we'll do that one. Actually, no, I was wanting to do this. Go back to this. I did this. I stopped going back to that because it's increased cost of the court. So I can fabricate a claim on the knights. And it is actually no. I revoked all my claims, right? Or all my cores. Wait, no, I don't want to change policy randomly. Actually, hold on. Did I change my laws? Actually, yes, I will do this. One of the only times I'll change policy because I think there's a couple of my events surrounding it. Support land focus, of course, and then this passes. So, like... Yeah, I think there is stuff to do with that. Building spy network in Serbia. I can make a humiliate rival CB, but I want to take lands, so we'll do that. Stop building spy network. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of the Knights Hospitaller. Call in Trebizond, and they're going to basically fight for me. My vassals can also do the work as well, so it's like, whatever. There's also Genoa I want to kill. Kiev would join. But that's like, much like Naples, in that I would have to actually invest in the war, and I don't have the economy to do that. think my... No, my warps from the retinas are still going. That's fine, I can just get Rottenborough complaints and be completely fine. Suddenly, I am losing so much money, I don't know how. Probably my trade, because of the war. That'll probably be a reason why. That or this is finally catching up to me, which might be it, honestly. Okay, I do want to check this. They would be pissed at me. Finish integrating Bolu. But yeah, they would be pissed at me. But let's do it. And I can put this guy to appease the burger estates. Because I do need the money. I do have claims on Serbia, but I can't really do anything about it. The estates can loan me up to 1,000 ducats, which is really nice. There we go. They transferred that to me. Perfect. Take the entire province. And do that. And I will destroy that fort, actually. Let's see here. Oh, it could also be the increased cost of the court. Right. No, I don't think I full send it. Because that's losing me 50 ducats a month. But if I do this, it's not worth it. Because I can be loaned 1,000 ducats. This is why this is why I'm thinking about doing it. Yeah, integrate roads, and since they're primary Greek culture, right? Yeah, they will become a state almost immediately. Now, yeah, we hate the Turks. We do hate the Turks. Yeah, I have a love culture's capacity. If I had to use a tolerated, I'll add the Turks as tolerated. The Aromanians as accepted. This hopefully will improve the economic situation. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't done this before. Or yet. Yeah, add them as accepted as well. No, that makes me... I'm gonna have to do that because it gets me over. I was not paying that close attention. Still, my question is, should I just full send it to reduce the inflation? Because if I didn't have this much inflation, I'd honestly probably be making money right now. This could bankrupt me, but I'm not in any... Thing is, not in any issue. That would, yeah, if I did this, it would not take long for me to become bankrupt. But if I did this, then it wouldn't be worth it because I'd full send it, right? Or it wouldn't be worth it because I'm not full sending it. But I do need to reduce my inflation somehow. Or do I just take out max loans? So I only have 2 things of debt. They're both international debt. Or do I just take out max loans and then do it? Sure. This is probably a dumb idea. Yes, we are probably going to go bankrupt if I do this. Not probably, we will likely go bankrupt if I do this. And probably not even really shave much of my inflation off. Ottomans join a coalition. That means their truce ended. I could embrace. I could just bankruptcy spend, honestly. Oh, fuck off. Game, that's not what I need. Yeah, I figured it'd be really fucking... I figured that would be really fast bankruptcy. If I'm gonna go bankrupt, then it might as well just get all of this, right? Yeah, I guess so. First of all, I do need this. And I desperately need these. This would be nice. This would be nice, even though I'm not at all, like, close. I'm not at all close to my... What's it called? Maximum, diplomatic My maximum diplomatic capacity. Right. And then I'll probably just cancel on this. Yeah, I don't think I need these. Yeah. I will be going bankrupt, but I should be fine. Sure, I'm not going to be a great power. But I don't really care. Do I? It might make my guys... Yes, we abolish the old system. We unlock the... Yeah, this is the reason why... By the way, this is the reason why I got one of these back. This court back. The Prenoria system back. Is so I can do this. Abolish the old system. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to basically destroy my entire system right now to make it even better. This could not have come at a worse time, though. But we unlock this and this. We remove the Prenoria system. But we get like a reformed Prenoria system. Which means our cavalry is better and we get better tax efficiency and progress towards centralization. But I can't do it because I don't have the money. We're going to go bankrupt here soon. Yeah, we can do that. Yep, that was expected. Okay, people are breaking their alliances with me. Right, that makes sense. I will go ahead and improve relations with them, however. Same with Hungary. And then we're probably going to go bankrupt again. Just making sure we're still allied with Muscovy, Trebizond, and Hungary. We are. That is fine. But actually, this will come in handy once we research it. So the estates aren't happy with me. Why? I don't know. Probably because I am bankrupt. Yes. Loyalty equilibrium. I don't care about losing my great power status. Yeah, look at that. We're down to 4 and 37. This is completely fine. We're gonna go bankrupt again. This does have the undesired effect of being in like permanent negative 100 stab. But I think long term it should fix my economy. Bankrupt again. That makes sense. No, I'm not going to give you money. I barely have money myself. And I don't really need them. This doesn't really matter. Um, Probably instead of export banned, yeah, unlimited go back to unlimited export. Serfdom support, sure. There we go. Maybe capital economy so I can get progress towards that. Values. This idea may seem crazy, but we were losing 50 ducats earlier. Yeah, this does come at a cost of also crown power, which sucks. Go to appeasing the estates. Start with you. It's going to be useless to stabilize country at the moment, so also appease estates. Can I only do one state appeasement? Yeah. Alright, spread Panhellenism so I can get faster tech spread. This will also probably just do shit on my control. It's funny how the estates are still loaning me shit even though I've been declaring bankruptcy this entire time. But this is somehow working. And I think I know why. It's because my entire... I'm trying to erase my inflation, which means these costs are going down. And you know what? Since I'm going to go bankrupt again, let's see here. Let's go ahead and grab what we need here. Right? So tax efficiency, heraldry Panoria, or foreign Panoria system. Which ones are better? I do like the subject income. Panoria, this will probably make Pranorians a little bit better because, let's see here. Overlord will instantly annex subject when they have no heir, when the heir ruler dies. Or I can just annex them after 20 years. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah. And then what I can do is over here. No, I do not have the stability to embrace professional armies. That is a shame. Guys, why are you taking my loans? I am not a good person to loan out to. Actually, full send it as well. If I'm bankruptcy spending, might as well full send it, right? So I can get legitimacy. If I'm doing that, no, I do need to integrate all of those. The Barbary are rebellious. I'm going to declare bankruptcy again. Alright, cool. You. I don't need to integrate. I need to... strengthen government. Okay, this will make my loans a bit better. Grabbing banking. Might as well increase my diplomatic spending a little bit more so that my vassals are a little bit more happy. Actually, their loyalty is that no, that's trust. The Byzantine state is such a black hole for money. I am just making money disappear. Merchant shipwrecked. Oh no. Skip pop satisfaction. That would be better. Actually, no, I don't. I think I've proven I don't need to get the diplomatic spending increased because my vassals are loyal. I think if they weren't, they're fiefdoms. I think that's because they're loyal, or that's the reason why they are loyal. Sure, go ahead and grab professional armies, even though I don't have the money. Well, I'm just like making money of from nowhere. That's the thing. My states are probably getting poorer, right? Or they're probably no. Oh yeah, you're losing a lot of money. Why? You're constructing. Okay. I am making a ducat and a half from my vassals. By the way, this does allow me to shave off the AE here. This is great. Sure. Why not? Jesus Christ, the border gore in southern Russia. Wow. Oh, the Timurids are here. What else? France is at war with Castile. HRE is just the HRE. We got a Savoy. That's nice. Yeah, nothing really interesting is going on in Europe right now. Then again, it's almost 1400, so it's not too bad. Let's call this... Balance the budget, sure. That is actually perfect for me. What budget is there to balance? Go ahead and just chill here. I don't think I need to do anything right now. I mean, increasing taxes is not going to do shit. There has to be some type of penalty for taking out so many bankruptcies. Because I'm on my, 5th bankruptcy in a row, and it doesn't stack. It just resets. And I'm still getting loans for the estates. Like, this is insane. I shouldn't be able to have this. Yeah, they're still giving me, like, anywhere between 700 and 1K ducats in loans. Like, if I was the estates, after the 2nd bankruptcy, I'd be like, nah, I'm overthrowing you just because you don't know how to do your finances. Also, like, there should be absolute chaos, but I've managed to divert all of the, all of my, disasters because I increased my, my legitimacy. Ooh, end of the Turks. Oh, it's 1401. So I get the Restore Roman Borders CB. Victorious resurgence through the disaster has allowed us to maintain both spread Pan-Hellenism, or Phil-Hellenism, and encourage Latin militarism. Unlocked 2 new bureaucracies, which I have yet to play with because I've never had the money to play with it. Efficiency of our cabinet affects the reformed this. And there's the achievement, Reborn from the Ashes. Oh, whoops, I meant to go with the first one. I accidentally misclicked. Whose war is this, by the way? Muscovy. It's a no CB war, apparently. Never mind, it's pieced out. But yeah, no. Cost of the court is no longer nearly as bad because I'm at 100 legitimacy. If I did this... Heretics must burn. This is fucking insane. How this fucking worked. I should have been overthrown 10 times over by now. But I wasn't. I'm still trying to lose the inflation. But, like... We've cut back on our expenses. There's no way, like, this should be kept. This is so fucking stupid. I'm just building upon bankruptcy, and like I said, it doesn't... New emperor, But it doesn't stack. It just resets. I think it should fucking stack. Oh, you're really nice. Get your, military effects what? Morale, right? Yeah, army morale. Balanced education. You're intelligent, that's why you have a good modifiers. Do that. Get your military up. Now I'm losing 60 because I'm investing in my stability. I want to get it up. Okay, so no, let's get, oh no, wait, what? Made his move against the throne. Oh, our crown prince is trying to overthrow us. As, looks nervously as co-conspirators. All the while, an otherworldly sense of fatigue washes over the Basilius. Who knows there can be no painless solution to this crisis. He was so good, though. He was so good, too. This dude is old. He needs to produce an heir quickly. Yeah, I did marry you off. I have not married you off, and you're fucking stupid. Wow. We'll take them in. Gets me more pops. Throne of Tornovo, what? That was weird to see. Month. that is a downside is that to bankruptcy is that my research is terrible. That is a huge downside. I mean, being bankrupt is terrible. You should avoid it at all costs. But in this certain instance, it was actually pretty good. Now, can I... Hold on. Nah, let's sustain this a little bit longer. Max stab. And food I'm not paying for much, so that doesn't make any sense to get rid of it. But, like, this debt is sustainable. Ooh, another government reform. I like that. So, let's see here. Food production is nice. I don't need diplomatic reputation. This is also really nice. Trade advantage. that's the worst thing I could do. I don't want Privy Council of Noble Bearing. Yeah, I think the Food Network. Agricultural cultivation is the best. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and cut a few things. I can have my legitimacy decrease a little bit. Considering I'll get events to increase it. I erased almost 200. Yeah, I've erased almost 200 inflation just by being a black hole of money. This should not be allowed. Now I just need to wait for my, what's it called? Bankruptcy to tick down, and then I'm good. And then from here, I can just start revoking the terrible privileges. Yeah, marry your daughter off to Kyiv. This one I will actually try to, let's see here. Is there anything good I can do? Export trade, maybe. Yeah, I can only do serfdom support, as much as I don't want to do it. Do I go for a fabricate claim? Because my bankruptcy is going to end in less than 5 years, so it's not going to run out. Yeah, actually. Fabricate claim. I want to do a claim on... Honestly, we'll probably just start really eating up the Karamids more. Just so that they're cheaper for the Ottomans to break apart. Actually, hold on. No, I don't think I need to do the claim, right? Because I have... Never mind. I have to build Spite Network for that. Oh, wow. That's really good. Stabilize country. It's fine, I lost stab. I was expecting to do that. Okay, here I will accept that call to arms. Don't need to appease the states yet. Change social value. Which social value would be easier to change? Because I have a lot of stuff getting me towards decentralization. Innovativeness would be nice, or would be nice. That's max literacy. Humanism as well would be... I think innovativeness would be better, though. Peasant enrichment would be pretty nice as well over serfdom. I'm moving towards... yeah, let's move towards innovativeness. Oh, what is this? Ooh, you can actually see what the reforms you get when you unlock stuff into innovativeness. I like that. That's really nice. Change social value to innovative. And will that do anything? Yes, we're moving slowly towards innovativeness. Hypostasis law. A lot of marriage arrangements. A lot of marriage arrangements being made for the nobility. Start assimilating, I guess. That's religion. How about cultures? No, I guess start converting. Oh, sorry. Rebellion, my vassals can take care of it. Hey, you can see that dip there when I started going into bankruptcy spending. It's a lot. We're almost out of bankruptcy. To be fair, I could just declare war on the Karamanids. Calling in literally everyone. Ah, I need to get above 50 stab. That's fair. And actually, since I have a good CB on, like, literally everyone, I'm gonna start building spy network in a lot of places so that I'm ready for a war at all times. No fucking way Hungary allied both Serbia and Bulgaria. That... I hate that. I really do. Naples is pretty fucking strong. Sicily, who are you allied to? Actually, a lot of your alliances broke. I think it's time to start... Why can't I? I think it's time to start work on war with Sicily. And I might also look into maybe Genoa as well to get back a lot of my cores here. Also, where the fuck is my army? Oh, I think my professional army's deleted when I declared bankruptcy like 10 times. Yeah, that seems about right. That really seems about right. Oh, and we're no longer bankrupt. Hey, look at that. But yeah, call in everyone and their brother. Excellent. How bad would it be if I raised levies? I would need to increase my army maintenance, but not bad is the answer. Banks hate this one trick that can get rid of inflation within 3 years. Makeups. Ooh, nice crown power. Make that up. That is. I love that. Allow attachments. Minaretnids, I will white piece to make that short truce short. And yeah, against the Ottomans, I do want this for myself. Then maybe this. But like, there's no way this is not going to get Egypt in a coalition against me. No. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're going to take the southern coast of the Karamanids. Basically, this is basically recreating the borders from, like, right before the First Crusade. Everything is so much better now. I should probably get rid of that. And I'm also taking attrition by doing this, so I should probably not do that. If I do this peace deal, I'll have some left over. Can I dismantle the fort in Ankara? No. That's too expensive. Yeah, it takes a while for Hungary to get down here. Damn it, you got Ankara. How fast did you get Ankara? That's insane. Is that... Oh, they're probably not paying for their fort. You know, that's probably it. Also, I want to see. Say if I want to declare a war in Bulgaria... Yeah, Hungary will not join because they're in a war. Okay, I just need to make sure I get powerful enough to where I can do that. Where I can declare war on, say, Sicily, call in Hungary, and then declare my own war against Bulgaria. So I can take what I want from Bulgaria without Hungary being in the war. Okay, it is the same as it was in EU4. Oh, I can ransom the imprisoned. Okay, actually gets me money. Nice. I did not think that would work, actually. Like I said, I want to white piece their retinid so I can deck on them as quickly as possible. Genoa, fabricate. How much does this require? I don't have a diplomat. Okay. Fair enough. That's probably because I need to spend more on my diplomatic spending. Yeah, and this makes buildings in RGLs far more efficient because I'm not paying nearly as much. Sell these guys off. Go back and get Ankara again. Fucking hell. Okay, rednets are going to take a white piece. We'll do that. Right? There we go. Then, yeah, we'll do this. 54 ducks, it's not worth it. Release slaves. No, wait, no, that's too expensive. Yeah, release slaves, and then I don't think there's really anything else I can do for, like, 3. War score. Yeah. Yep. Let me do this. Now, I'll keep the 2 up here. So, stop doing that and integrate this province. And then we're... I think I continue stabilizing country. I'll continue strengthening government. Encouraging innovativeness. We'll go ahead and integrate this. And then the others I will naturally release. I'll probably release the Prenorias, considering I just spent time. Unless I can make a historical subject. Sicilia. No, I think that'd be... No, not enough cores to justify. Alright, custom subject. So Prenorias. Can be annexed only after 20 years. But they're automatically annexed when their ruler dies without an heir. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not having putting my general in charge. Actually, I might as well put woman on there because I don't know. Yeah, I can put my consort in charge. That makes sense. Yeah, put you in charge. Actually, hold on. I just thought of this. Only after I put these guys in charge. For Prenorias, you want to put an old person in. Well, no, you want to have them take time to establish everything. Let's see here. Like, they might be Muslim. Yeah, okay, so... Is it worth me enforcing things onto them? I don't know. Yeah, down here, majority Islam or Miafasite. Not that. Okay. Nope, I don't want to do that. I wanna... No. Can I... No. Because I don't have my diplomats. Yeah, let's start annexing you. Get you happy with me? Start annexing you. I do kind of want to go to war. No, you're still like allied with Portugal. Hungary, did you break your alliance with me? Yeah, we're still allied. Why are you not popping up? When I do this. That is weird. Ah, these are minor Beyliks. Right, because they're Muslim. I should have been careful on that. Well, I don't need to worry about the Beyliks anymore, actually, thinking about it. Albania's insulted me. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. But why are you at war with Bohemia? First, oh, is Papal States at war with Bohemia? Wait, is this... Yeah, this is Hussite. I see the change in the flag. This is the Hussite Wars. Right. Also, Genoa, I can attack. I don't have a CB on them. Go back to building spy networks in Genoa. I want to get my islands back. Ah, yeah, that's fine. In fact, I can probably ask Hungary for money? No, I don't have the favors. No, I do have the favors. They don't want to do it, but they probably also don't have the money. I don't have the diplomats, but they still won't. Okay, I just don't have the diplomats, apparently, to do it. Three gifts of Nicholas. We'll employ an artist. Most generous gift. Apply the artist. What will this increase ties to? Yeah, people that don't matter. Military exercises, why not? Challenge bureaucratic enrichment. What does this do? Selected bureaucracy will have its enrichment reduced by 10. I still don't know what this does, so I'm not going to do it. Fabricate CB. I'm going to make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, no, Hungary doesn't pop up here, which is really interesting. Unless if it's because I changed this to assured defense. Could be it. Like if I attacked you. It also could be the fact it's against a Catholic. Hungary would not join. Also, that alliance broke here with between Serbia and Hungary. That's really interesting. Can I get that alliance back with Kyiv? Yeah, probably when I get diplomat back. Okay. Fabricate claim on Bulgaria. Close movement, nice. I guess I don't have the diplomats to declare war, do I? No, I don't. Guess stop improving relations. Military access, they give me a little bit of cash, so yes. Oh, I have raised levies. I did not realize that. There we go. Actually, no, Bulgaria is still powerful. Should not declare war. Yeah, my levies still are recovering, so we'll give them time to recover. Genoa, I don't think Hungary would... Yeah. I think Hungary is not joining against Genoa and Sicily because... Oh, they're in the same war. That's why. Because Hungary is attacking Bohemia in the Hussite Wars. Right. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Get that alliance with Kyiv back. Volhynia is no use. And then against you, yeah, our truce is up in 1413. So I guess I'll spend... Yeah, to do what I want to do. To do what I want to do, I need more diplomats. Yeah, I really need more diplomats, and I need to. That means I need to spend more on diplomats, but it gets quite expensive. Really expensive. Yeah, I need to catch my economy up. I really do. I will do this. It's gonna piss off the estates, but it's fine because what I can do with that, repay a loan, so I can make a little bit more money to invest in diplomatic spending. Yeah, here we are, improving our credit score basically. Cool, that's passed. Insulted us, approved claims, and insulted us, Serbia. They are more powerful, and they do have powerful allies. Helich mainly. Wait, what? Oh, probably Helich. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. They're not allied to Serbia. They're allied to the Serbian ally. Who would come in? Right, that makes sense. That does make sense. The Mamluks covets my land. Nah. It's almost like I border them. Yeah, I know I have unerased levies. They just need to regather their strength, really. Yeah, because, like, Hungary won't join. This is the perfect time for me to deck, but, like, I can't get anyone to join. I would love to Kyiv to join, so I can use their levies. Levy availability, royal marriage. They have a royal marriage with the target. Yeah, they just like Bulgaria too much. That's the issue. That is a issue. Yeah, I guess I will then spend time to annex you. I need to improve relations. What, 190, right? Oh, we're at war. That's why. Okay. We're good. I don't have to send a guy over here. Also, I've been, like, neglecting this quite a bit. Let's invite people to our patriarchate. Make it a little stronger. I don't know what it does. I really don't know what it does. Promotion speed is good. This is all good down here, actually. Down to the bank loans only. Yeah, and I do wish I had money to build up an army, but I just don't right now. So I'll save that one for later. We're currently working on this. Yeah, next will be the research speed. Power projection, then just these two, right. Yeah, go ahead and grab a rights and nobility after all of this. Sure, go ahead and grab that. Sure, I do. Oh boy, do I wish I wanted events to give me stability. That would be nice. I need to own Venezia. I could just take that one location when I go to war against Venice next. Now, Kiev would join that. That would be a pretty good war to go after, so I can get the islands down here. Right. Because Kiev likes these two guys too much. Hungary is allied to Bulgaria, and I'm wanting to use this as a chance to attack Bulgaria, because Hungary is very distracted with the Hussite wars. Or rather was. They're far too... Yeah, they'll start to support Bulgaria. I just... Kiev likes Bulgaria too much, and I never had the strength to attack Bulgaria by myself. So that's why I never attacked. But yeah, Hungary... Yeah, Hungary is... What is my next parliament? In a long... Wait, what? 23 months ago. 2 years ago. Wow. Okay, 3 more years. I could start this. If I did this, people would want to join. Also, no, that's Verona. I wanted Venice. Okay, there we go. Now we wait. Are these guys vassals of the Ottomans? No. You are. No, you are a vassal of these guys. These guys are... No, they're not a vassal. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's start annexing this guy. And I need 150 opinion. Great. Also, we'll soon be in positive stab, which is amazing. Yeah, we'll soon be in positive stab. I decked on you. Hungary still wouldn't join. Oh. We've annexed this guy. Died without an heir. Get them to like me. I will establish another Prenoria there. Great subjects, custom. Prenoria, and this time I will choose someone who is of the right religion and culture. Like, you are Greek Orthodox. So that should come out to Turkish too. Okay, whatever. I think it's because it's the area is of the wrong culture, and yeah. So I wonder... I can enforce culture on these guys. I'll do it on the smaller guys. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I can't do it because they're Prenoria. Give sweet place food rights. Subjects allowed to create their own subjects. Always offensive wars. Huh. Sweet. Yeah, gain that stability. We're now out of negative stab. This is amazing. Looks like Ottomans annexed the Karamanids. Okay, understood. Oh, right, I also forgot to do this. Can I... That's Naples. Not neighbor to Candia. Really? Interesting. I cannot do it on an island. That's really interesting. Okay, so that was a waste with Venice. With Venice, I'm going to have to wait for my next parliament decision. But Genoa... Restore Roman borders. Also, start annexing you. Independence movement? No. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, here we go. Bulgaria, or Hungary would join Bulgaria. Kiev will now join me against Serbia. This one I would have to invest in. I have an insulted CB. It'd be more expensive for me to take land, though. But, like, against Wallachia, I'm just going to force them to break the alliance with Serbia. The same with Hilich. Yeah. Now, Serbia has 1 million forts. And so does Wallachia. That's such a Wallachian thing to do. Wow, restore Roman borders is a very quick CB. Give you this. Yeah, and this is our first real war against Serbia. We had a couple. Or we had one. But that's because... That's because, oh, what's it called? Hungary decked it. It was a, yeah, we went in with Hungary. I will go ahead and create a claim on Crete so I can have something against Venice. Mention complaints, yep. And ask for a law change? There was something in here I wanted to change too. I don't remember what it was. I really don't remember what it was. I could probably just go through here and see. Yeah, Byzantine wall is just so much better. This one, I'm waiting for a event to fire. Noble levies. Religious teachings. Martial society. Staff ration coin. Do we give this to the burghers? This would put me towards plutocracy, capital economy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and change that to the burghers. Contain meritocracy, I guess, even though I don't want to contain it. And then build a new marketplace. And go here, manage subjects. Go on siege focus. Yeah, here's the battle. Probably should not have taken that. Yeah, I really should not have. Whoops. That was pain. That was really painful. But my vassals have got it under control. Actually, no, hold on. My vassals... Be supportive. I should have probably did this from the beginning. Come on, guys. Yeah, they're going to come after me here. Lose the prestige. I lost track of him. Ah, damn it, that's where they were going to. Yeah, I really fucked that one up. Let's see here, Halich. Yeah, I need war score with you to even get a white piece. Go over here and hide. Right. That... Yeah, I need to start paying for my forts, don't I? Okay, Hylich, we'll just white piece you. And can I ask for access? No. I think Kyiv can probably try to. Right? Oh, wow. Yeah, this is all blown up now. Zaporozhye, Crimea. Excuse me. Kyiv can't get down here. I was hoping Kyiv could get down here. I have to prove opinion with you, but the problem is... Yeah, no, never mind. Hungary is where I'm going to have to Hungary is where I'm gonna have to get military access. I'm gonna take a loan out for that. Right? I'll be able to do this. Purchase military access. Yeah, it's the alliance, right? Okay, never mind. We got it. Yeah, now Kiev can get down here and save my ass. Right? I'm gonna have to get food access, I guess. That's offer. Whoops. Oh, Wallachia up here. They want shit. Well, they're winning, so yeah, of course. Where the fuck is Kiev? Kiev, where are your armies? Okay, I'll just... I could have won that war. I made so many terrible decisions. Sure, I'll break it with Trebizond. Suggest. That is a lot of money. No. If I gave them Epirus. Southern Epirus. Where's Southern Epirus? Right here. Yeah, no, they do want it. Okay, and sure. Fuck off. I'm gonna have to come back for that one. I really will. Take out a new loan. Reduce the investment into stability. There we go. And just start investing. Yeah, this is no huge setback. It's annoying, but it's like, it's no huge setback. I'll be good. That being said, though, I probably want to start investing into roads. Thessaloniki might be a good place for a governor. Right? Local governor? Do I not have the tech for it? I just don't have the money for it. Fair. Yeah, so I still retain my alliances, and I think I still can get... Yeah, we can get Georgia. Sweet. Yeah, they're really powerful. They're a really good ally to have. Integration is finished. What do we want to do with this guy? Yeah, spread panhellenism to get research progress. Sure. Do you have a couple things that we can get here? Yeah, that's stability. I need more legitimacy. Yeah, let's invest a little bit more into that. So if I went to war against Venice, no one would join. Fair enough. Yeah, I should have just waited. I was Georgia would join. Now I'll let my levies like chill. I'll completely let them chill. Use its strength of the throne, certainly. Also, yeah, we lost a Pretoria down here. Hold on. What? It's Armenian. Actually, can I do a historical subject here? Kingdom of Cilicia, no. Custom, that, Pretoria. This, no, I want it to be a weaker dude, or even gal. Okay, Adana. You're Armenian me if you say, yeah. Okay, I need a little bit more legitimacy. That should come in no time. And here I'll just take money from the nobility because they abso-freaking-lutely love me. Extend that loan, actually. Now I can wait to get the money here, actually. Meanwhile, I need to revoke this, because that's just so much inefficiency right there. Shit! I didn't mean to repay that loan, but it's fine. It's fine. Consolidation of the faith. Yeah, the important export efficiency I want to get rid of. It'll make me a little bit more money. Just need a little bit more legitimacy. A tad bit more. We're at 95. I can revoke this, right? Yes. Good riddance. And I really need to invest, well, not really need, but I'd like to invest a little bit more in stability so I can go ahead and also get rid of this. So I don't go into negative stab. Sure, take that. Let's see, my dude. I do not have an heir. If I arranged a royal marriage... Sure, with Volhynia. Ooh! Okay, that's really weird. My new wife is 16. I am 61 years old. Okay, we're not going to think about... We are not going to think about that. That is... Nope. Mm-mm. What does this do? Oh, it gives me religious influence. Can I canonize? Alexios Komnenos. Yeah, it's going to give me legitimacy and prestige. I should have did that to make it prestige faster. Yeah. Now we're at 100. Perfect. I'll put that money in some of that money into increasing stability. No longer need to strengthen government here, so assimilate pops to Greek. Do that here so I can get more cores. Here. Sponsor the noble arts. Yeah. What are we looking like here? Bulgaria, yeah. I'm gonna build some fight network on the Ottomans so I can do the invasion CB. Do I still have that with Genoa? No, I don't. So it doesn't last very long, but it's quick to grab. Venice, if I declared war on you, no one would join. Okay, so it'd be worthless for me to use that CB thing. Serbia, I still have a truce with. Yeah. Ottomans I still have a truce with, but it's fine. It's not until 9 more years. Rentnids I would like to get rid of. The Ottomans allied to them. They are. I can shorten the truce. Alternatively, I can go to war against the Mamluks. 118k. Yeah. I'm going to need to do a lot of changes to actually get that amount of levies. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do fabricate claim on the Retinids because that's the easiest. Kayseri. Sure. Why am I losing that much money? I do not know. Stop paying for the forts. No, the forts aren't the issue. Bellicose movement. Take that. Call in Hungary. That's really all I need. And this, I will reset my war with Ottomans, or reset my truce with the Ottomans. So it'll be a white peace. No, I'm not going to call them in yet. I don't think there's really a need for me to right now. Cool. Yeah, and then we'll just be able to blast on the forts. The Fuggers minting threshold means I'll probably be able to mint a little bit more. Oh shit, they came by and kicked my ass. Call in Georgia, because it'll take a while for Hungary to get here. I was not paying any fucking attention. Yeah, that's the thing about levies. Would it be... I think that's at least a little bit into professional armies, right? I need to do something to improve my power. I can now revoke this. No. This. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely needed. Now, unfortunately, this is too expensive to take from the nobles. Now, I don't know... Manorial, of course, I do want to get rid of. Ooh, consolidated corruption of the levy of the elites. That is bad. I don't know how to get rid of it outside of revoking it. Maybe there's... Okay, so... We have lost the Palaiologos dynasty. Well, it's through our mother, Anna. But Zurab Bagrantini, his father is who? Oh, it's the Georgian dynasty. Okay, I think we can use this to our advantage. Did fucking Nero, are you watching this stream and decide to message me via Steam? Hold on, what? Don't need to revoke that focus on paying off your debt. No need to revoke that. Focus on paying off your debt. And revoke the merchant privilege and make sure... you just don't get... is enough. Also attack... never attack during the winter. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe. Yeah, get 10 food supply. Okay. Thanks, Nero! Take out debts. I will actually just disband my levies. So I don't lose money. What is Hungary getting here? Or have they already arrived? Because I've not been paying. They have already arrived. Cool. So why am I losing so much? Do that. Probably because of my debt, right? No, I'm also paying war reps. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah. I figured it out. Also, Nero, why did you decide to, DM me on Steam and not, like, say anything in chat? Can you not say anything in chat? Religious conformance, pop assimilation speed. Yeah, definitely take that. Too lazy to log in on Twitch. Ha! Okay. Fair. White piece the Ottomans. And then I can just go and kill off the Arachnids. Definitely take these. Hold on. I can just give them to my vassals. But yeah, definitely finish off this guy. And I do want Sis the 4 Kaisari. I'll leave Sivas here. Money. And that's it. Wait. Coalition. Truce. Dead. Vassal. Okay, Egypt won't join. But I do need to improve relations with them. so that they don't join in the future. Right, so let's go ahead and divvy out the spoils of war. Manage? No, not manage. Actions. Let's take a look at the provinces. Kanik, I do want to hand out to a separate vassal. But, let's see here. Not seize. Where is it? Also, I would recommend you putting a cab slot on strength and government. Oh yeah, I did put him out. Yeah, thanks, Darrow. I did put him out because I was at 100 legitimacy. So I wanted him to work on something else, but I will do that. Anyway, where is... There's so much I can do with my my guys. Turn, start annexation. What the fuck is it? There we go. See the location. I'm fucking blind. I wanted to do that with you, right? Right? I don't remember where the stuff was. Hold on, what? This is confusing me a little bit too much. Yeah, I want to give these 3. Okay, cool. I don't know why I was confused there. Cede province, actually, to you. Here. Kaiser, I think... Yeah. Or not Kaiser, Kashir. Sis and Kaiser, I will release Kanik. Yeah, and this is all a part of Trebizond. Okay. Create subject here. Prenoria. I don't know if Prenoria is strictly better than fiefdom or not. Certainly you can inherit them basically for free if they have no, like, heirs. Let's see here. What do I move off of? Stability, integrating. Yeah, just move off of assimilating. Or spreading that to do... Strength of government. Repay loan. And I need to chill with the Muslim world for now. And I've also fully encircled the Ottomans. This is great. Monthly literacy. Still paying out to Serbia, that sucks, but oh well. I'm just keeping an eye out for the diplomacy stuff if there's anything that opens up. And what time is it here? 12:24. And so, Nero, you said don't focus on getting rid of these yet? Because I've already gotten rid of the corruption of these 2. This would be nice to get rid of. The corruption, consolidated corruption of the people. I just need more legitimacy. Maybe a little bit more stability as well. And Hungary, of course, yes, they're still allied to Bulgaria, but I do need a rest. My levies are really, really weak. So I do want to see what's like... They're still Turkish up here. Do I... Yeah, do I enforce culture? Is it worth enforcing culture? You want to get rid of the corruption of the merchant... I got rid of the corruption of the merchants. Commoners and clergy, okay. Yeah, you also want to hand out state privileges. Right. Also, don't fall for the nobility estate trap, giving out 5% morale or discipline. I never do. That's not worth. I think Byzantium starts out with it. They might start out with it. I don't know. I haven't really checked. No, it doesn't look like they do. Is there anything good here that I can grab? Efficiency of the cabinet. Any more here? Build costs would be nice, and stuff to plutocracy. Credit capacity as well. Tax and efficiency, bank interest. I don't know, which one of these do I take all of the, like, building rights, burger land rights, not land rights, sorry, commercial advisory board, and treasury rights? You want to grab the agenda, religious administration, and tax exemption, because you never want to tax clergy. You'd rather want them, the research speed. Commercial advisory board, treasury rights. Yeah, okay. And then what did you say with religious administration? The clergy and administration, yeah, I see. No, this one, yeah. I was about to hit the wrong one, whoops. Alright, is there anything else? That was a quick war. I'm annexing you slowly. Yeah, decentralization is making it hard for me to annex. Then for religious and also expansionist privileges work, and the religious administration is state privilege. And for commoners, you want free subjects. Yeah. Yeah. 100% legitimacy. Fair enough. I don't even have common militias. That would be nice to get as well. I don't even have free what am I doing? I've been sleeping on the privileges this entire campaign. Damn. Religious administration. I thought I already got that. Yeah. Expansion of zealotry. And then What, common militias? Yeah. I'll get me better levies. Or more levies, not better. Commerce allowed to expand to RGO as free subjects. Noble state satisfaction equilibrium. What's your equilibrium at? I could do... Yeah, free mobility of the people would be nice. Watch it be like the worst decision I could have ever done. And like Nero is just screaming at his computer. Communal lands does push me towards decentralization. I have way too much stuff pushing me towards decentralization. Whoops, not that. Self-support control, support efficiency, more urbanization. This is being debated. If it passes, pop satisfaction. Sure, do that. Tax exemption on you. Disopinion on you. And then increase opinion. That is not good. I can definitely see Nero just screaming at his computer now. And like, the thought of that makes me chuckle. So that's 49%. And this is why I should never do things that are way too below. Oh, never mind. We're good. Last minute event. Nice little bit of prestige. A little bit of stability. Pop satisfaction. It's Argos, I don't really need them. I do need an heir. Huh. Also, I hate how little money I'm making. Yeah, so I did notice, Nero, that I did save a lot of money being max legitimacy. It's just getting to max legitimacy is painful. Damn, Hylich actually expanded down here into Zaporozhye. That's really nice. You are rebellious. That's because I pissed you off. Stop assimilating. Appease you. And we're converting. So stop that, and then rebel crackdown. I'll wait to ask for money from Hungary. Coalition. Ottomans, you're the only people that are going to join this coalition. The only. Yeah, I do need to get you happy with me, so go with that. Damn, you just have a lot of money, the nobles do. I do see them building things like this. Yeah, sand pits. Yeah, they're building things all around. That's nice. I do not like losing this stab. Diplomatic duties, sure. There's nothing much to say right now, except for the fact I'm getting too many loans, trying to max out my legitimacy. What's my interest now? 11 ducats. But it's fine. I can have quite a few loans. Yeah, the state's still are willing to loan me out to 2,100 ducats. We're almost to max legitimacy. Next month. Also, we've been finished integrating that. Is there anywhere, okay. Great subjects. You know what? Just create a normal fiefdom. Pronorias are a little too annoying. Also empty, still empty cabinet slot. Oops. I guess assimilate into Greek? Like, where do I not... Yeah, a couple places here and there, mostly here. So assimilate into Greek here, so I can get cores. Alright, cool. Go to Hungary. Ask for money so I can repay a couple loans. Yeah. Improved max relations with Egypt. We're about to annex this vassal. Much, much better. I can... How much is it? How expensive? I can revoke this. I will. Perfect. My levies are much, much better. This does push me towards decentralization, yeah. A little too much, I think. Yeah, we're in a much better position. Thank you, Nero! Truce is map mode. Truce is the Serbia, Wallachia. Obviously not with Bulgaria, but Hungary's being super annoying about this. Any interesting things can I do in diplomacy? Oh yeah, I can re-ally Muscovy. I wanna attack... Epirus is alive again. Yeah, they're... That's a rebellion. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this... Hungary would want to join off of land. But I really don't want to give Hungary land, so no. Ottomans obviously truce. Get the clergy to like me. Alright. I need to assess the situation, the diplomatic situation, that is. Kiev would join this if I decked on Venice. I could call in Hungary with the promise of land to make this much easier. And I only plan on taking the Greek stuff from Venice. I can give Hungary like a state or a province, either from Venice or Austria. Likely from Venice. Do want to invest gunsmith. I think now that I'm having a better economy, now's the time where I need to start work on professional armies. I'm behind in tech. I just realized this. Yes. Armories would be nice. For now. Yeah, we'll talk later. But yeah, I do have papermaker guilds, or I have the ability to build them. That's not going to get me much, actually. No, I don't want to destroy building, but that's not going to get me much. There we go. This would. Monopolize trade routes. Fabricate claim on Crete. Approved claims. Get tax exemption. Address complaints. Man, I'm doing literally everything just to piss off the nobility. Call to freedom. That's going to move me away from serfdom. And this will pass. Alright, we go to war against Venice. How's our armies? Yeah, they're looking much better. Now, Hungary will be doing most of the heavy lifting, but that is fine. Wait, it has to be Candia. Right. Now I can do this. And since Candia is a vassal of Venice, I can do this now that I'm at Worth Venice and say, hey, Hungary, call in with the promise of land. Perfect. Why did Brabant join? What? That is a weird person to join this war. Weird people are joining this war. What's going on? I'm sure one of my vassals or whatever can land in... No. I'm sure one of our allies will land in Crete. The issue is I can't get to my allies. Random ass bishoprics are joining. I don't know why. No, I can't get there by boat. Damn. Like, everyone, Bulgaria and Serbia hate me. So, like, I can't really do anything. I just have to sit here and watch as random ass people join. Like, these are random small people. Why are they joining? Maybe because of Austria? Wait a second. Is Venice in the Empire? No, Italy is not in the Empire. Austria is the Emperor. But I have random ass bishoprics joining. Why? Oh, I failed last second. Oh. That's offer. I keep on hitting offer for whatever fucking reason. I'm occupying places in Austria. I can imagine... Serbia is married someone. Yeah, Serbia didn't... Weird. Yeah, imagine if I took max money from Austria. Well, I mean, it's so much to where... It's so much to where, like, I'd still get a significant amount. I mean, a lot would go to Hungary, but I would still get a significant amount. Nice bank interest. Fucking random bishoprics joining this war. Cool, Austria will take this. And that is a huge boon to my economy. That I will invest. Oh yeah, Tailor Guilds. are the thing to invest. I will also have to invest into infrastructure. Because my control isn't too great. No. Governor in Thessaloniki might be best idea. And somewhere down here maybe as well, but we'll see. Oh, someone is landing in Crete. Someone oh, never mind. Venice came around and destroyed it. White peace eminent. No. Would rather not. And honestly, at this point, I'm just going to disband all my levies. Just because there's really nothing for me to do. I'm just using Hungary for this war. To fight this war for me. How much am I getting from Austria? Oh, 9 ducats. Okay. Still quite a bit. Oh, cool. We got the war goal. You're coming with 1k. Brabant is actually here, so I'm actually going to have to raise my levies a little bit. Because they're sieging down my vassal. While my vassals are over here doing something. Can I disband this? No, I cannot. I'll just have to take the hit then. Alright, go over here and fuck over Brabant. Unless those are... No, those are still levies. They're not regulars. Alright, go fuck over the Brabants. There we go. Brabant fucked over. You want a piece? No. Does anyone here want peace? That... Yeah, I don't know why these bishoprics join. They're just like... Join and then not want to take part in this. Prisoners, ransom off. Okay, oh, Athens is all the way down here. And Hungary got access somehow. Does this mean I have access? No, Hungary has access, but I don't. Okay, Serbia. Next time we go to war, the first chance I get, I am gonna fuck you over. Also, we have a cabinet action I can use up. Stabilizing, appeasing. Don't think. Yeah, actually, the appeasing needs to be done. I guess start assimilating a little bit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, Athens... I cannot purchase military access, and I... How annoying. Okay, Venice is still super annoying to fight. Yeah, no. I just need to find a way to get here without having my stuff rocked. Because if I'm not using fishing boats for this, this would have gone by so much quicker if I was able to get access through Serbia. Can I just take this? Yeah, I just want Crete. For now. Shall we canonize? I mean, there's really nothing much else I can do with my church power. Orthodox Synod. What does this do? Well, let's see. Local administration. Just say, instead of having say this will be, just say the event that we'll get. Internal affairs, legitimacy, stability, prestige. Actually, the prestige would be nice. Is there anything better? Control, I'm assuming this is cabinet speed, research progress. Kinda, yeah. Foreign policy. 3 diplomats, extra trust towards my allies. Speed of integration, war score versus other religion efficiency. No. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we have a choice here. We'll get the 7 stab. I don't think that was worth it. Hungary, what the fuck are you doing? Will my allies ever go and recapture Rhodes? I do not know. And what are you doing here? You let them recapture Acadia or Crete. Okay, they're lending more in Crete, probably because there's actual people there. Why not? Did Hungary leave? Yeah, Hungary left. Here's the thing. I hold Crete. Come on, give it to me. Hi, Venice. Let's go smack their army. That'll give me some war score. 25 war score to be more exact. I like that.
I just had to wait for them to, like, land. They'll 100% accept that, but will you give me Cretes? Kind of. The issue is I can't get here. And will someone go fucking unoccupy roads, please? Yeah, there's a Brabant trying to come in. Can I get you out? Yes. Let's see here. Anyone else? Some people are close. You want out. Yeah, I just don't have the war score to demand anything. That's the issue. I have 7% on them. So I just have to wait for them to, like, land more. Really. That's all I have to do. And Athens, are you sure you don't want to give me anything, right? Honestly, I'm an idiot. Honestly, if I had improved relations this entire time with them, I would have been able to get it. Kind of the same with you. But please, since my vassals can get their guys on boats without Venice killing them, apparently, can someone please go get roads? So you're making real money. If you're also expanding the AI, I would recommend building 1K Elite Cav. Yeah, I'll get to that eventually. Not there. Come on. Stop misclicking. Your crown estate people in... Yeah. Increase control. I know. I kind of do need that now. Yeah, let's put my ruler in charge, I guess. Scholar, strict... Oh, cool. One of my vassals got there. Sweet. And someone got roads. Nice. Can I ask for a little bit more? I can. And I will be... I might be greedy and ask for war... I can actually ask for war-ups. I can get everything I wanted in this war without really doing much. Amazing. Spend all levies. Right, I need to get cabinets doing things. You need to continue appeasing estates. Stop assimilating and integrate. Crete. Integrate. Roads, I guess. Also, I'm making serious bank. Yeah, I'm getting 10 ducats from Austria and then 14 ducats from Venice in war reps. That's why I'm making bank. I do have 2,000 ducats in loans, but it's fine for now. I'm going to use this money to invest. into my economy. And then roads. How much are those? Not too bad. Fabricate claims. Okay, so what's the issue here? You're still allied to retinids. I don't have any truces with you. Serbia's allied to Hungary, unfortunately. They have that love-hate relationship, Serbia and Hungary do. I think I want to consolidate in Greece. How's my antagonism in... Oh, that's nothing. I will also work on annexing you, so I'll go ahead and improve relations. I don't need to improve relations with these guys anymore. Then again, I can also go to war with Genoa, take those lands back as well. That would be a huge war. But everyone would join. Propagate CB. I need more rivals. Am I not? No, I am rival to you. Rivaling Bulgaria. Can I revoke rival on Wallachia? Yeah, they don't make sense. We'll rival Sicily. Also, in here... Reduce that? I think that... I don't know what bureaucratic... the bureaucratic thing does. I do want to improve with you. You do hate me. Increase my diplomatic spending now. Honestly, yeah, let's go ahead wherever. Enforce culture. Oh, I can't do that every time. Okay. And then let's go ahead and declare on Genoa. Does it matter if Hungary doesn't want to join? I mean, I'm going to have to get access through a lot of these places anyway. Declare war. Also get some cav, as according to what Nero says. I guess I'll save up for all of that. Yeah, of course they do have forts here. It's fine. Genoa decided to go straight for Constantinople and got fucked. Why? Let's get the king in charge, or the emperor, rather. I have no idea where you're going with those guys. What is this? Alliance offer from Poland? Serb. No, but apparently Serbia likes me. That is odd. Yeah, Georgia's gonna help here. I need to run over here and get rid of the Genoese that just popped up. Sure, I'll get some Cav. I'd like to grab the cataphracts. Complete stack wipe on Genoa. And go to Adrianople. I do have to get off at some points. Piecing the state was successful. Yeah, go ahead and integrate Laconia. Sure, let's invest a little bit more in stability so I'm not negative. Also, I don't need this fort. I'm gonna get forts. I don't need that fort. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, and this is probably from ticking, right? Yeah, defender ticking. Oh god, you have no food. Why are you guys deciding to land here? Just they all starve and get killed. This is what they do. Sure, repay that loan. Now that's come up, that it's due. And I do want all of this. Really, I just want to kick Genoa out. I don't really care about anything in Italy. Maximum... That's maximum that they'll pay. But maximum that I can get when the war ends is what I care about. And of course everyone else is like nowhere close to even white piecing. But they will. They will eventually. Hungary calls me into war against Silly. Sure. Sure, buddy. Detach for the siege. Pop up here, kill that Genoese stack. And then pop back down. Oh, I arrested them off and they just fuck off. Or they go back to... yeah, they go back to whatever... Genoa or whatever the country they were from. Interesting. You finish integrating. Excellent. Go back to integrating Naxos. Sure. That shouldn't take very long. That might be a little too much for the war score I can get, so I will see. It will see if it is. I do want my cataphracts. I really do. The Age of Discovery. Go with administrative focus. I still have a lot to research in Renaissance. Let's see here. I don't think I'll be eligible for any of this. Also, education of the masses. Religious teachings is progress for spiritualism. Individual apprenticeships, trade advantage, and max literacy. A lot of max literacy. Devout education, you get max literacy for nobles and clergy, but also like everyone else. I think that might be better. If I do that, it'd be too expensive, so let's not. But let's also curtail the nobility. Yeah. So now things like this should be a little cheaper. It is a little cheaper. I think it was 140 earlier this stream, and now it's 114. Go fuck up Tuscany. And then ransom the back off to Tuscany. The prisoners, that is. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get enough war scores on any of the allies to white piece them out. But that's fine. Ooh, 19 ducats from Venice and war reps. That's absolutely disgusting. Damn it. Frickin' 500 stack. Actually quartering itself. Thank you, Genoa, for being an idiot. Okay, Genoa will take this. We'll take it. Perfect. Disable levies. And we do have some guys here. Nice. And I will get one of my cataphracts. Because I would like to have cataphracts. Actually, all I have to do is assimilate the pops here to get this place, like, under my control. That would be really nice. Viking shot originated in Naples. Also, let's play a little bit with these things. Granary town, stable port. Silk. I could grant silk monopolies in Constantinople and in Bursa. I don't know. I don't know what there is good and what there is not good. Can I get roads out from here? I can. Naples is diplomatic hegemon. Oh, Japan is cultural. What is this? Yeah. Orissa. Okay, so China mustn't be somewhere else. Okay. Or just, have exploded, basically. A local governor would probably also be good here. If I can do another one. Yeah, I can. That would really help. New World. I don't really care about the New World. What integration should we do? Yeah, the new provinces. Banish the Genoese, apparently. And yeah, I guess just build roads a little bit so I can increase control. This should also help the local governor over here in Anatolia. I wonder if there would be a nice local governor down here I could put in. Or maybe Crete, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait, a month tick? $87. Yeah, that is really helping. Alright, one of our daughters is ready to marry. Marry her off to Wallachia. So yeah, let's all go ahead and fix the road situation here. Or the control situation over here. This has zero control because I don't think it's a core, right? Yeah, no, they're not cores. I didn't get this area over here cores. Yeah, I guess I should focus on getting roads out to here to increase my control. Yeah, that makes the most amount of sense. And then same with over here. Would it be cheaper to do it from Thessaloniki or from Constantinople? Ooh, get a road out to Gallipoli, shall we? I've been going for almost 5 hours. I do need to go and edit. And put out some shorts. Yeah, it's also just max spend stab. No, Serbia, I'm not allying you. I want my land back. Is there any for... No, there does not seem to be stuff for building roads. Now, Hungary won't join Bulgaria. This would be a one-on-one. What about Serbia? Hungary would join Serbia. Why won't Hungary join Bulgaria, then? They like me too much. I'd say this is probably the best chance I've got of any. I am slightly stronger than them. This is only counting my levies, yeah. And on this, I would like for my vassals to be supportive. But this is the only chance I got to go fuck with Bulgaria. So I will do this. Now, Hungary better not fucking join last second. Bulgaria has so many forts. What the fuck? I think the control is going up because yeah, the control is going up because I'm putting roads out. So that is working. I can't also forget about, like, other eco stuffs, too, so... Got Adrianople. But... I forgot to do this so I wouldn't lose that, or lose 7 stab. Catch them there. And will my vassals join me? They will not join me. I have you guys on supportive. What the fuck? Can I recruit mercenaries? Oh, okay. This is, I think, my first time recruiting mercenaries. Sure, I'll do that. Okay. I can take out a couple loans for this. Wait, what? Oh, mercenaries are gathering. Right. That also got me an achievement, Combined Arms. Also, I need to recruit regulars. I hate how all my vassals just decided to get themselves killed and not join me. I just freaking hate that. Wait, do they have professional armies? No, well, they do have professional auxiliaries. Huh. I should win that, right? Yeah, that's huge. That's really big, actually. Okay, cool. I kind of stood... That's patience there. I stood back and gathered my strength while he just kind of did whatever. Now, granted, though, I'm going to run out of manpower very soon. Just keep an eye on you. You actually have... You have 7,000 regulars somewhere. Repay loan. I cannot repay that loan. Oh, there's your 7,000 regulars. That's probably going to be pretty tough to deal with. I'm catching you with no morale, so that's good. And now I'm going to execute you. That's going to give me antagonism, but at least you don't get your shit back. Alright, this is made so much easier now. I need to go unoccupy my stuff, but... That, and most of that is because I recruited professional armies. Look at that. Look at me learning. Now I need to go occupy my Wargle. I do have typhus, which is unfortunate. Try to get those guys over to Bulgaria. In this war, can you... Oh, right. Hungary probably declined that, so you're no longer allied to Bulgaria. Yeah. So I will have to make sure I can take everything I want. Like, actually, no. Hold on. This would be more of a return, so I don't get... Yeah, so I don't get AE for taking my cores back. Yeah. Just go all the way up the coast? No, I can't. I wish I could. But I'm going to take as much as I can. And now I can build gunsmiths, because I got that tech. But what I do need to save up for are the armories, so I can get more manpower. Yeah, I do need to actually occupy this. Oh, and looks like Wallachia decked. Okay, I actually like this, because that means Bulgaria is going to be weakened. And I like a weakened Bulgaria. I'm going to start saving up my money, then. Never mind, that's meritocracy. I do have minus 15 stat, but it's whatever. All the way back in traditions, meritocracy will get me a ton of good stuff. Like gravel cost, speed of integration, stability cost investment, this, estate enrichments, power projection, cultural traditions, get everything. But now I will save up to fucking what? Build armories. Because that should be coming up soon, I believe, right? Yeah, unlocks drill armies. Yeah, that's armies is going to be the tech after this. Actually, hold on. Markets. I want the Tarnovo market. Do not get Preslav. Do not get... What is that? Northern something? Yeah. That one. I want the Tarnovo market. But I don't think I'll be able to get it. Actually, hold on. No, yeah. I can do this. Hey, war reps... No, it's not there. Where is it? Huh. Try to get even more levies. Oh, hide there. I'm gonna have to deal with that. There we go. Oh, these are, yeah, I am going to execute them. Air can have a better education. I will give you an administrative education. You're courageous and you're... Okay. Integrate province finished. I don't think there's really much I can do with integration until I take this stuff from Bulgaria. But, yeah. Yeah. So... Assimilate. So I can get course. Repay that loan. And honestly, after this, I'm gonna have to peace out because I am losing manpower. I should have taking, right? Yeah, I do. I do not know why I don't have food. It could be the fact I don't have this fort. Yeah, it probably is that. Let's pop back. Yeah, let's pop back and get food. And yeah, you decided to fuck over my guys. I'll fuck you over. Apparently I've given a guarantee to Georgia. I have formed a union with Georgia. Wait, is this actual personal union? Hold on. Okay, interesting, yeah. I'm gonna have to get more powerful so that we don't risk Georgia becoming the greater partner of the personal union. But this is perfect. Okay, hold on. Clear this. I want to see... It's like, I don't want to be at war longer than I have to. So yeah, take all of my cores. But I do want to see... I think I need to occupy... Yeah, I need to occupy... I need to occupy this to take from the market, or take control of the market. But I will take... Why can I take all of this? Oh, is it because part of this province is my core? I don't know. But I can take that. And I'll take Burgosh? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright, I was not expecting to be able to kill Bulgaria, but I did. So that's good news. Yeah, Bulgaria's a rump state. Love that. Just in time to get the armories as well. Armory. There we go. And build an armory everywhere we can. I'll take this as a period to build up and build up, actually. But that'll probably have to be in the next stream. That'll probably be tomorrow. Yeah, I definitely don't need these forts. They are a waste of money. Up here, too. Alright, cool. Yeah, so actually, this is a great run, despite my many bankruptcies, but I needed to get through those bankruptcies to get out of inflation. Yeah. But anyway, if you've enjoyed this, please follow. If you have not, head over to the second channel to catch anything you have missed, and head over to this main channel to catch any edited content. With that, goodbye.